Hey, hey, welcome back. Part 11. 11 parts to this painting, I can't believe it. Thought it would take way less, but they're probably all gonna take 11 parts. What's going on, Stephanie? Welcome, welcome. Just finishing setting some things up here. Making sure it's all running smooth. Give me a hello in chat if it sounds good. Music's at a good volume. If you can hear my voice, all right? And we are rapidly approaching the finish line today. Basically, we just have to finish the crow, the raven. I just called it a crow. The raven, the soul capturing, berry storing raven. I was thinking when the painting's done, I'm gonna write a little paragraph for it, for like the lore behind it, because it just has such an incredible story that you guys have made up. Alright, camera's a little off here, let me see. There we go. Alright. Now I'm just getting up my Raven reference here over on my computer. Forgot to open that. How's everyone doing today? The weather here in Tennessee has been absolutely amazing, and I'm not used to it being this light out when I start my stream lately, so it's definitely getting darker later. It's nice. Yes, please write something. I'll hang it with the painting. Awesome. It's done. Done. Let's see. Where the hell did I put this raven picture I had the other day? Here it is. Alright. Alright, Raven pictures up. You can't see it, but I can. Alright. Oh, you know what? I meant to light my candles. Did not light my candle. Live action candle lighting, you ready? Oh yeah. That's how you light a candle right there. Alright. Just kind of taking a look at the raven right now. I have it on my screen over here. Just bringing it over so you can see it. That's what I'm looking at right now. But I'm just gonna bring it back and turn this off. Okay. Basically, it's just some gray and black, a little bit of brown. So without further ado, this may be a pretty short stream, honestly. Looks like you guys are on the same wavelength there, eh? Yeah, we'll make that happen. I wrote a story for my my space painting. Fleet 27 or whatever, I forget the number. But I had fun doing that. I'm always thinking about the story behind my painting, so, you know, why not actually have one? Plus, I mean, the soul and the berries thing and everything, I mean, come on. Epic. Alright. Man, cleaning this palette is gonna be... it's gonna be funny. Put down a little bit of white. Little bit of white. And some black. Yeah, just kind of... That is my favorite painting too. And I'm sorry to say, but the original is already sold. It's already sent off and in the owner's hands. But they print it on canvas. So there's like 6 different sizes. You can get it super fancy on canvas, and from what I've seen, from what Stephanie has showed me, it comes out pretty damn good. So I know it's not the original, but I literally sold that one like the second I finished it. It was like... I honestly haven't been able to keep many paintings, which is a good thing. I'm laughing because I never expected it to be like that, you know? For some reason. But yeah, why does my website say the original is available? Because if it does, it shouldn't. I thought it didn't say that. I can check right now. It shouldn't say it's available. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it does say the, well, no. No, yeah, you can't buy the original. Shouldn't say that. I must check now. It's alright, we got 4 hours, we're chilling. Yeah, no, I did sell it for 5, but, I'm just... Maybe I didn't update it or something? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't mark it as sold. That's my fault. I'm really sorry about that. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright. Now it should be marked as sold on the website, and now I'm double checking. Yeah, okay. Now it should say sold. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm looking right now. This canvas print's available in 6 sizes, all the way up to 19 by 24. Which I believe is actually bigger than the original. So that could look pretty cool. Yeah, man. That painting was a lot of fun. That makes me want to check my other ones really quick here. So you bought Sagenite Caves. No, you bought a print of Sodden Night Caves. You didn't buy a Sodden Night Caves. Yeah. Okay. And okay, just double checking them, so I don't have to go back. Yep. Alright, cool. Again, thanks for pointing that out. Cool. Alright. Back to my paint before it dries here. Yeah, oopsie. Oh man, I'm gonna have to break it to her new. Yeah, oopsie. Okay, I'm gonna try to use this brush first. Really tiny. I'm gonna actually dip it in the water and use it to mix the paint. This brush is reaching the end of its days. Alright, looking at this raven here. Basically, it's just the gray highlights. It's basically everything. It's just gray highlights. Let's see. There's a little bit of brown on the beak. So looking at the raven, it's like there's 2 layers of feathers this guy's showing. Let's see, we have like okay, I see there. I see what he did. Starting with a much darker gray. Excuse me. And basically I'm gonna have to go with the moonlight here. And kind of ignore what the guy has for a drawing, because it's not really going with the same light source. So I gotta kind of just use what he did and make my own light source angle, whatever you want to call it. Good thing is if we mess this up, I can just get black and reset the raven until it looks right. There's like a curved feather that cuts off the tail feathers here, like this. I gotta keep like the negative space though. That's probably where the light stops on the for the entire raven. Keep glancing back. I'm gonna go a little bit brighter here. Where y'all from? Twitch, YouTube? I know Stephanie's on Facebook. We got everyone hanging out from everywhere. people that just joined, we are finishing this painting today. Part 11. We are painting this little final touch raven here that is standing on that log. He's all black, but we're adding in the highlights currently. And yeah. So even the gray on the head there. And then maybe a little moonlight hitting his legs. Another thing I can actually put on the tail. See if I get a little bit of brighter gray. I feel like I'm going a little too dark. It's good to have the base color though. This painting here, or the space painting. So I'm just being careful here. Trying to make it look like feathers. Being careful not to connect. I'm trying to leave negative space in between the feathers there. See that? By just simply not connecting gray blobs. This one is 11 by 14. Or 11 by 16 or 11 by 14. I can check. I'm almost positive it's 11 by 14. 14 wide, 11 high. Let's get the beak. So the eye is right in the center of the beak. That's close enough, thanks. Cool, cool. Alright, so there's like the top portion of the beak is the larger. Just paying attention here, it's really precise. Okay. And then the beak goes a little bit more right there. Stops. A little more on the bottom too, but not like because the feathers, nope, because the feathers cover the beak a little bit there. And the head has a little bit of gray on it. Ever so slightly. I'm pretty much dipping my brush and then like wiping off most of the paint. Just layering it little by little like that. Just want to kind of hint at the shape of this raven for now. kind of pretty happy with it, to be honest. Hey, Clinton, the namer of the painting himself. What is going on, man? Good to see you. I miss you, brother. Remember when we used to play video games together? No, I'm just busting balls. I want to do a few rounds of Smite, though. I've been feeling it. I had a little craving the other day. But Clint has named this painting, everybody, Willowood. Forever, Clint is the namer. By the way, Clint, since the last time you've been here, we have decided that the berries actually have souls inside of them. How about that? How about that twist? And the ravens, if you look them in the eye, they mind control you. You get lost in the woods until you die, and then your souls go in the berry. How about that? Yes. It's like Torghast, but berries. For every berry you eat, you get one soul remnant, plus 1 intellect, plus 1% intellect. So, let me see. Yeah, he nailed the name of the painting so good that it was just like, yep, that's what it's called. Yeah, no, that works too. I forgot you said that, honestly. The witches are, like druid witches that can transform into ravens. Like druids can shapeshift, you know? You know, I could picture one being like in a robe with a staff and just shapeshifting into a raven and flying away. You know what I mean? Yes. And plant them in the gardens. The endless gardens of bristleberry bushes. That's cool. I love the story behind this painting. I'm gonna have to type it out, like I said. All right. I gotta get a little red. This one's staring right the fuck at you. Right in your soul. Trying to take your soul. Oh, I'm excited. Excited, guys. I always get this feeling right before I finish a painting. I'm actually going to start the next painting during this stream, I think. I think.
Yes, sister. I have a few new additions for the garden.
That's how I pictured that. Fucking reminds me of that Halloween movie. Is it just called Halloween? I need to add some white to this red. Cause I think that the pure red, it wasn't like quite bright enough to be piercing your soul. It's gonna be pierce your soul red. Soul piercing red. Maybe a tickle of moonlight on the raven's back to really bring it out. Let's see. No, you know what? You know what? It's gonna be a tickle of purple moonlight on the raven's back. Slightly purple, that is. Just a tickle. It's the first time I've ever said that. I'm not gonna start saying just a tickle. Don't worry. Just those couple times. I think of the witch from Snow White. Yes, perfect. Even better. Even better. Even better, mate. Let's see how bright this grey translates. Pretty bright. I want that to be sharper though. Pretty much just gonna wipe that off. Grab this purple here. Purple, white, and gray is what I'm mixing. Let's see if that'll do it. Wretched hags. Yes. Or what are they called in, what is it, Elder Scrolls? They're called, what the hell are they? The Hargravens? 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 Right? They're like the witches version. They're like the Skyrim version of witches. Branded painted a raven for me. And there are purple tones in it. They're going to hang in the same area. Cool. That's fun to know. Hey, Hagravens. I feel like I'm hacking the pronunciation up. Oh. Hacking it up. I feel like this ain't the right color. I'm scared. I must add more white. Alright, I don't know, maybe that's it. Ah! I dropped the brush. It's ruined. Hagravens. Hagravens. I believe they turned into crows. Not ravens, they turned into like crows in this particular part. Alright, Clint, let's just randomly switch to ESO. Not tell the crew. Yeah, not the right purple. Too dark. You like the candle vibe, by the way? Cool. I was seeing what would happen if I put it there. Candle vibes. No, healing's too easy in that game. Are you a diehard healer now? Honestly, on the harder dungeons, the healing was actually pretty fucking challenging. I have to be honest. Unless I was just bad, but not on the normal dungeons. It's very easy on the normal dungeons. Because there was like, they came out with like 8 dungeons and like 5 of them would be like not that hard, and then 3 would be like crazy hard, and then you could do them on like mythic or heroic, and they'd be even harder. But then they had the raids; those were insane. The boss fights, I think, outdid WoW with like mechanics. Just crazy shit on those boss fights. Like half the team splitting into different dimensions and shit, and activating pillars and coming back, and it's just like having to kill like a dark mirror image version of the boss, and the other side has to kill like the light version of the boss, and crazy shit. Like I don't even know how you learn those boss fights before you do them. You know what I mean? Like if you were trying to be like no cheating, not looking up the YouTube, like I don't even know how you would know what to do. Crazy ass rating. I'm just gonna do straight up purple and white. It's probably gonna be too bright. Actually, it kind of looks right. Enough. Enough. Right enough. Maybe on the tail down here, so it's not like blending in too much. Mirror's Dagon is back again. Man. Morrowind was the best. That boss fight was like so scary. I was hoping they'd bring them back. Let us go inside Red Mountain again. They're letting you go inside Red Mountain again? That'd be awesome. One of my characters was actually named Marin's Dagon in the on my character list. So I'm just slowly crafting this raven here. See, I even got a little split in the beak there. And pretty much I just gotta add the red eye. I might get some black. I think there's a couple arrows in there I made. Putting this little tiny highlight on top of his head. And just at crucial points where I really want it to be separated from the background. Thanks, Stephanie. Glad you like it. After all, it is your painting. I'm gonna try that on the legs here. Just a little indication of the claws. Sticking to the painting, trying to be careful of that. My hand's a bit shaky today. Maybe it was too much coffee. Too much coffee will do it. It happens with me on guitar too, if I have too much coffee. This raven actually brought some depth to the log area on the screen, to be honest. The glary thing's happening. See, if I put my hand over the raven, it looks a little bit better. But, welcome. Looks like someone's new in chat, I think. Where are you from? Twitch? Facebook? Yes, absolutely. Basically, so I have to let it dry for 1 week before I can varnish it. But I'm pretty much with this one, because it's already dried, it's kind of like progressively dried in different sections. Like basically I just have to let the Raven dry for like a couple days. And then I have to varnish it, let that dry, do another coat, and then photograph it, upload it to the website, get all the things set up, and then I will be in touch with you. I'd expect a week for it to be all said and done. Should be available for purchase on the website next week. And of course, you'll know. So the red eye. Didn't clean my brush last time. Big no-no. Luckily I have my wire brush. Let's see if I can resurrect it. Just have it on my leg here. I'm brushing it out. Looks like it might not be a lost cause. Some water. I'm jealous Steph got to it first, but I'll definitely grab a print. I appreciate that, brother. Stephanie was on this painting early, man. I remember telling her, I was like, "Are you sure?" Like, I'm like not even a third of the way through the thing. I actually saved the brush. Not bad. It was literally rock solid. That's why it's always good to have a couple wire brushes on hand. We're making this red color for the eye of the Raven. If I was there the first night, there would have been a bit more. I knew it right away. You two actually aren't the only one that wanted it. There was another person on my Instagram that wanted it too. I was like, man, I'm flattered. Humbled. Okay, so the eye is centered just above the middle of the beak. Like the bottom third of the eye is perfectly lined up with where the jaw is like ends. So let's see. And how far back is it? Actually, I'm gonna look at the Raven. I know it's so tiny, but I just want to get it right the first time. I don't have to keep fixing it. So it's like, it's not in the center of the head. Just above the middle of the beak and just after the center of the head. So, like this. Right there. That's it. It's close enough anyway. I think it needs to be a bit more red, and then that color's in the middle. Maybe expand upon the Willowood. I actually have an idea of. Maybe expand upon the Willowood. I actually have an idea of a part of the forest. That was where the witch's coven resides. They live in a deep ravine of the Willowood in the heart of the forest, and it's all made of glass, and if you stay there too long, you turn into glass as well. I love it, dude. Hey, man. You totally, like, no pressure, alright? But I know you already like typing out your stories as a dungeon master. If you want to type out the story to this one and send it to me, like make it like 3 paragraphs, short and sweet. Like something that could be on a plaque. You could totally like get the full credit for that. I would just let you write it and literally just copy and paste it. If not, I'm writing it anyway. But I know you actually enjoy that, so I'm gonna leave that out to you. And Clinton's gonna come up with a hell of a better story than I could, man. Hell yeah. You got 7 days to get it to me. But seriously, no pressure. I don't want to add any more work to your life than you already may have. But I was tossing it out in case you'd enjoy it, you know. Okay, you get the original artwork for part 2, but now I need a print. It'd be cool to get all RP about it and like write it out in some like witchy handwriting and like put it on like, you know, like scribe paper that's all like old and burnt and brown. It's going far with it. It's a lot of work. Oh yeah, if you ever do a part 2 of Willowood, I'm tipsing it. Alright. Call it Where Ravens Reside. Dude, the imagery that got in my head with the glass thing. A forest made of glass, dude. I just want to like try to fucking paint that. That's like a sick visual. That would be insane, dude. I recently went to a glass exhibit at a museum. And it reminds me of what that could look like. All the trees are lit up and shit from the inside. Yeah, a glass forest, dude. You kidding me? That's badass. Hard as fuck. But definitely badass. That might have to be the painting after the next painting because the next painting's a commission. The grandma's present one. So I'm experimenting with the eye here. I'm just getting the deeper red. Taking a knife, literally to erase or push over this pixel that I went too far with. Okay, literally a pixel of paint. Haley, thanks so much for the share. I appreciate that so much. You're the best. Thanks. Thank you. Hell yeah, with a similar dreary vibe like this as part of the same forest would be so cool, man. Dude. Well, I hope I could pull that off because that's ambitious. A glass forest, dude. That would be hard. I think there's a way I can make the glass though where it's not too see-through. But I don't know, man, see-through would be cool. It could be like the great tree, you know? I don't know, there's so many possibilities with that. It hurts my brain. Okay, now I'm gonna get some bright white or super diluted red. Where the hell did I put my... Oh, right here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, man, thanks, Nancy. Thank you for the like, brother. We are finishing this up today. What you guys are looking at right now is pretty much what it is. The final product. Like I said, we're going to do a wrapping up stream. Varnishing it. But this is it. I'm pretty much just trying to get this eye to pop somehow. It's so tiny, but the bristle bush is the main piece. I don't need this Raven reference anymore. Welcome, welcome, new viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We will be moving on to a new painting. I'm excited. I'm gonna be sad to see this one go, though. I always get this feeling at the end where, you know, it's like, I don't want it to end, but we have packed so much detail to this one. There's not much more I can add, to be honest. It feels like, what was it, Mariah asking me the other day, like, you know, like, how do I know when a painting's done? I'm feeling that right now, like, whatever that is, that feeling of, like, knowing it's done. Yeah. I don't really know. I guess it's just kind of like when I step back from it, I just kind of feel it out, you know? Yeah, man, I imagine from my duty and story that I climbed down and Raven. Glass deer frozen in time. Hell yeah. Dude. Yep. Obviously Clinton has to write the story. Like, look at that shit. That's sick, dude. When we play D&D, Clint, man, come on, Anthony says. Oh, I appreciate it, Steph. I really do. Y'all gotta read that comment Clint just put. Epic. Please, Clinton, write the story, she says. Oh no. Now people in the chat want you to, Clint. No pressure from me, though. Stephanie's giving you all the pressure now. What happens if I just put a little bit of white? Right in the middle. Oh, that's good. Yep, that's what it needed. And with that white dot, guys, with that single white dot, I believe this painting is done. But I will look at it for about a minute. But I feel it. Only an hour in. Hey, Sophia, what's going on? Play Call of Duty. I'd start the story in a segment. I think this is when the adventurer wanders first into the Willowood and the first person view of the initial entry into the forest. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a slow pan, guys. Ready? Slow pan time. There you have it. Willowood. Wow. Just kind of staring at it. I'm not sure what to say. Just kind of taking it in myself. I always kind of go through my own experience when I finish a painting too. I'm just saying goodbye, you know? Anthony, what we playing tonight? I'm down to play a few rounds of whatever. I think ultimately I'll end up on WoW. But I'm down for some Smite, some PoE, whatever. We do a couple rounds of Smite, some shit I haven't played in a while. It'd be fun. I'd do Paladins too. Raven looks amazing. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Call of Duty. I won't be able to get my friends to play Call of Duty. I'm sorry, Sophia. I don't even know if I have the right Call of Duty. I have Black Ops 3, that's it. I can't wait, and thanks for the close-up. So great. You're welcome. It was weird showing the close-up because it's inverted and I had to go left was right and right was... I was messing up. Before my white dries, I am taking a look at it to make sure I don't have any more highlights I want to add. I want to keep it kind of dark. Don't want it to be too lit up. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Let me know when you're hopping in later. Yeah, for sure. We'll do. I'll just I'll hit y'all up in Messenger. Gotta get the newest ones. The new ones we tried to play before weren't crossplay. The ones we tried to play before weren't crossplay. That's what I was just gonna ask. I wasn't sure if it was cross-platform or not. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this right now. I really don't see a thing I want to add. You know what? I did see one thing I want to add. I just saw it. It's subtle. But it has to do with the purple moonlight again. And I just, on some of these ravens, want to give them a little bit of moonlight. See that? Just a little bit of moonlight on the side of that raven. Know what I mean? I think it just brings them into the environment a little bit more. And that's it. I think I'm leaving it there. I don't even think this one needs it. Because he's much smaller and he's facing away. His back's facing it. I like that this one might have it a little bit actually here. The flying in one. Hey guys, we are just finishing a painting. Whoever's joining right now. Part 11. We got 1 watching on Twitch. We got 2 on Facebook. Sweet. No, we got more than that. It says 5. I know it's a little bit late. For some reason, I have my phone up, Sophie. It's not showing your replies. I just noticed on my phone where it helped me out. LOL. So I can't see replies to people. Unless it's on a separate device. It's still not dark yet here in Tennessee. Is it dark up in Rhode Island yet? Is the sun down? I'm loving the later days right now. Just the slightest little moonlight on them, you know what I mean? See it? The camera isn't focusing for me, but it's there. A little bit on this guy on his back, just barely. Like the brush is like pretty much dry right now. And just this little bit of dry paint is hitting it. The newest one is. Probably can get it with all the stars. Yeah, from that last one, you're right. Unfortunately, all those stars went to... Well, not unfortunately, you know. They went to my internet bill to stream this. That was awesome. That stream literally paid some utility bills. That was amazing of y'all. I really, like... I've laughed about that, thought about that for days after. Really, that was truly, truly kind of y'all. All right. Oh, how can I forget? I have to sign it, right? That's always the last touch. So... Get my white paint here. I usually like to sign it in white. I just like the way it looks. Make it, you know, consistent. Where to sign? Where to sign? I think I'm gonna go right here in this bottom corner. Slide it over so y'all can see it right here. And let me see if I can manually zoom it in for you. Let's see. It's a bit blurry, but whatever. It's a close-up. It's the close-up you've always wanted. Again, this has been a mirror image that you guys are seeing because my camera's upside down and I have to flip it. So for the signature, I usually have to dilute the brush. Mad. With mad water, bro. Gotta get my super fine brush here. Trying to get the perfect. I'm trying to get the paint on my brush perfectly because I have actually messed up the signature. Come on, hand, get out of there with that. Not gonna be buying that. Basically, someone on Twitch sent the old, not even gonna say it. I don't even want to help him out. I don't even want that shit to be like on the stream. Hey man, I really appreciate the follow, brother. I don't know how to do it, but I'll figure it out later. Random person. Alright. The Oz is here. What up, dude? The one and only. The one and only Oz. As you can see, it's going backwards. And there we have it. That took way too long to get back to the size I had it. Willowood. Can't believe the day has come. 11 streams later. Well, thank you all so much for the input on this painting. It has been a blast, like collabing like that, and thinking of ideas together. Wow. Well, hey, I'm kind of thinking of what to do next, because you know what? I want to like finish. I want to stay true to, you know, streaming till 9. I'm almost thinking it'd be fun to just do a live drawing or something. Just, you know, because I was thinking I wanted to start the next painting, but it just takes a little bit of preparation to start a new painting. That, like, I have to get off camera and stuff. I'm just thinking of, like, plopping my sketch pad down and just, like, practicing for the next 2 hours, honestly. Like, I love to get as much drawing in as I can, so. But yeah. Oh! I do have to do one thing on this painting still. And you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. So basically what I have to do, the edges here, my style that I like to do is I paint it black and just clean that up with a nice black edge on all 4 sides. But in order to do that, I kind of have to grab the painting. So I'm gonna wait for the crow to dry. I'm gonna wait for the highlights I added to dry, which won't be long, like 5 minutes. And during that, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I've already been going for about 1.5 hours now, which is over my like back tweaking limit because of the angle here. But yeah, if you want to hang out, we're gonna finish up this painting, and then I think I'm just gonna sketch. I'm just gonna hang out and just practice, do some random doodle or something. I don't know, maybe pen and ink or pencil or I'll do a brush pen. I really like my manga brush pen. I haven't done a improvised sketch with that in a while. So that's how we'll finish off tonight. But be right back. Little break. And stick around. John, you forgot your water, dude. Water. John, your water, bro. Hey, don't forget your water. It's gonna be insane. Hey, man, you forgot your water. Bro, don't forget your water. Oh, yo. You leave it without your water, John. You will not forget your water, John. We will make sure. Yo, bro, you forgot your water. Dude, your water, bro. Oh, John, forgot your water. Enjoy your ride, bro. Don't forget your water, man. Have a good ride, man. Water. Oh. Hey, man, have a nice ride. Take some water. Yo, buddy, have a good ride. Don't forget your water. Bro, don't forget your water. Yo, you forgot your water, bro. Oh, hey, man, don't forget your water.
That worked on some level.
That's gonna be a take. Hey, ride, bud.
Achilles tendon.
Don't do this at home. Bro, don't forget your water. Hey, your water, bro. Wait. Oh, dude, don't forget your water. Forget your water. Water, buddy. Man. Go in. Water. Get water, man. Get water.
That's what it feels like to be a movie star. Sucks.
Sucks.
Water, man. Bro. Water. Water, man. Get your water. Get your water. Water, bro. Water, man. Water, man. Water. Yo. John! Did he leave? John, don't forget your water, man. John, don't forget your water, man. Oh no, did he forget his water? John! No. John, don't forget your water. John. No, don't forget your water.
Oh, so much, man.
No problem, dude. Finally.
You were shocked too. You were just like, oh, thanks, man. It went in. It was in.
It looked so good too. John, you forgot your water, dude. Water. John, your water, bro. Hey, don't forget your water.
It's gonna be insane.
Hey, man, you forgot your water. Bro, don't forget your water. Oh, yo. You're leaving without your water, John.
You will not forget your water, John. We will make sure.
Yo, bro, you forgot your water. Dude, your water, bro. Oh, John, forgot your water. Enjoy your ride, bro. Don't forget your water, man. Have a good ride. Man. Water. Oh. Hey, man, have a nice ride. Take some water. Yo, buddy, have a good ride. Don't forget your water. Bro, don't forget your water. Yo, you forgot your water, bro. Oh, hey, man, don't forget your water.
That worked on some level, but
That's gonna be a take. Hey, ride, bud.
Achilles tendon.
Don't do this at home. Bro, don't forget your water. Hey, water, bro. Wait. Oh, dude, don't forget your water. Forget your water. Water, buddy. Man. Go in. Water. Get water, man. Get water.
This is what it feels like to be a movie star. Sucks.
Sucks.
Water, man. Bro. Water. Water, man. Get your water. Get your water. Water, bro. Water, man. Water, man. Water. Yep.
Stand down.
John. Did he leave? John, don't forget your water, man. John, don't forget your water, man. Oh no, did he forget his water? John. No. John, don't forget your water. John. Yo, don't forget your water.
Oh, so much, man.
No problem, dude. Finally.
Yeah. You were shocked too. You were just like, oh, thanks, man. It went in. It's in.
It looked so good too. Hey, hey. We're back. Let's get the music going. Yeah. Who is left? We have 2 people left. Lost some, it's okay. The painting was done anyway. So, I had a moment to think about what I wanted to draw. And I already know exactly what I'm going to do. Because I already have a drawing that I've been trying to get done for ages. That none of you have seen. So I think it'll be cool to get a few more lines done on it, huh? What do you say? This was so much fun. Yes, to do live drawing with what you feel. Cool. Just checking back in on the comments now. Okay, let's get these black edges done. Where is my black paint? Did it fall? Oh, it's over here. Just a little bit there. And I need a nice, like really sharp, angled brush. And I have one of those over here somewhere. Where are you? Where'd you go? There it is. Good old trusty. No, that's not what it's called. I made that up just now. Really, like, I'm not even gonna dilute the black at all. Super thick, no water. Just full on. I don't know, it's gonna be weird to film. Let me see. I'll try to film it at the same time. Here, you know what I'll do? We will just adjust the camera live. So this can go up. And then this can go like that. There we go. A little farther away. Let me see, can I get the camera in front of it better there now? Almost. Maybe a little farther. Little farther. That. And then. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now when I do this, I'm always careful to brush it towards the painting. Okay, so like pointing the paintbrush towards the painting, not this way. Okay, because it's easier to draw the line because of the way that the canvas round. It's a round. You see, it's like beveled. It's like they kind of sand down the edge of the wood so it's round, and that round thing like acts as kind of an automatic line drawing mechanism because of the way that the bristles fall off of it. It's the only way I can kind of explain it, but I'll show you what I mean. Now, I ran out of paint, so only do it with really thick application of paint. One coat cover. Oh, hit my head on the camera. Aren't I? Steve is here watching the final touches. What's up, dude? Taking my time with it, you know? No rush. And it's not really a perfect straight line, but it's good enough for me. Nearly got some black on the bottom there. Haha, gotta be careful. I gotta put more black out of the tube here. Where'd it go? Yep. Yeah, sorry about that, Mariah. It was my fault. There's a little box. So I have like a management side on the website, right? It's a whole other separate screen where I can change everything and do whatever I want. There's a little box I have to check. It's called Mark is Sold. And it was right when I was setting it up and everything, so it just kind of escaped my mind. But basically, I won't forget that again. Basically, what that button does is it deactivates that tab on like the purchasing screen, so that's not there anymore. It's not an option to click. A lot of moving parts to this. It's been such a big learning curve. Like, never mind just streaming it, you know? Minimal water. Always water with acrylic. Always water, but like different amounts. I mean, I'm sure there's some reason to not have water in it at all. Basically, just when you want the paint to cover in one shot, super thick. I don't know why I do this. I just did it one time and I just like the way it looked and I decided I'm going to do it on all my paintings. Maybe it's the construction side of painting to me. I like the neat edges. I have to hold this so awkwardly to get a filament, but it's fine. I didn't realize that. Let me see. It's probably be easier if I go like this. I didn't realize I had such a bad shot. My bad. Improvising the camera angle right now. Now I'm holding the brush at a particular angle, so it's like I almost can't fail. The second that the edge of that canvas starts rounding, the bristles aren't touching it anymore. They just flick off, and they don't paint anything. There's a particular angle you can hold it. It's a trick I learned painting houses when you have to do 2 different colors into each other on an edge. Basically, to get a really crisp edge on a door without painting the other side of it. And these canvases, the way that they sand the wood on them or whatever, these particular ones that I have, I don't know if it's all the same. But, it makes it easy. And because I didn't come up the same distance down with the purple everywhere, it's going to be a little wavy. Just kind of compensating for that. And yeah, we're just going to do this till it's done. This has been so fun. I gotta say it again. It really has. Looking forward to the many paintings to come. As long as I can keep paying rent and keeping this show going with my computer on and my internet going, I'm gonna forever stream these paintings. I have a good time doing it. You know, I honestly never expected so many people to tune in so soon. This is actually kind of challenging because normally I don't have to hold it so awkwardly and my hand's more stable, but pulling it off. I'll just always run it down, not even close to the edge, you know, don't even risk it, to just smooth out the finish. Like that. There's a little white showing there. Let's see if I can heighten the line a tad. There we go, I'm happy with that. It's okay to me. A little bit shows. I just like when the edges of the canvas are black. Just like the way it looks. Sorry if I'm not noticing comments right now. I'm just being really careful not to screw this up. Or anyone joining. I like to greet people when they join if I can. One of the things I've learned while streaming is it's very easy to miss. Alright. get more black. And Mariah, I had to say, I really appreciate you wanting to buy it. I really do. I really wish it wasn't already sold for you. I just did an oopsie that I have to get to quick. That's fine, I can fix that easily. Find that purple again. I had some paint on my hand. And got it on the paint, and pretty much happens every time. That's the tricky thing with doing this. I'm already thinking about the next one right now. I'm sure she'll reach out to you. She's interested in maybe commissioning a piece. Alright. I will say I don't like... I guess... I want to. But I'll admit I'm kind of choosy about my commissions. Like, I'll just go ahead and say it right now. I'm like not into like portraits, like family portrait things, like that kind of stuff. It's not my field. Right now, anyway. I mean, I'd do anything, you know, I guess if... Maybe not anything. I take that back. It depends, like I said, you know? Like, if the next commission I took was because... I don't know. I enjoyed the idea of it, and it was mutual, and, like... It was down my alley. It's a nature scene. And when it comes to like guaranteeing someone how like something on a painting for me, it's like there's only certain things I know I can get the way I want to get them, I guess is what I'm saying. So moving on to this edge here. Just being really careful not to touch the other side. But I'm open to anything and all ideas when it comes to commissions, like to hear it out, you know? Okay, guess I'll grab it here. But actually I gotta turn it this way. I already grabbed this side. See? It's tricky. I have to do 2 sides at a time. Let the other one dry. Oh. Runaway painting. Oh, it's tiring holding it up like this. Yeah. I figured she doesn't have family portrait in mind. But I'm just being honest, you know. I'm open to all ideas. Like I'm very like I don't want to like don't get me wrong, like I'm extremely grateful that she even wants me to in the first place. But I also realize I have to be careful with like the things I commit to, especially the long-term paintings that take weeks to finish. Hey Matt, what's going on, dude? Thanks, man. Edging, yep. We finished it today, man. Signed it. Gonna have to varnish it at some point. Okay. Oh man, I gotta rest my wrist for a sec. Okay. Continuing on. It's easy to get disoriented and forget what direction I'm supposed to be tensioning my hand, so that the canvas is 'cause basically I'm twisting it here with pressure so that this side isn't slipping off. And as I'm like focused on painting this in a weird position, it like throws off my direction a little bit. I have to like it's like split my brain in half. It's like patting your stomach and rubbing your head thing, you know. Welcome. We are finishing up an 11-part painting here. Doing the final touches. I personally like to paint the edges black. I just like the way it looks. So now, before I continue, I have to let these two sides dry, so it allows me to hold them to paint the other two sides. Now I have this little fan up here to clip to the top of my table. See it? Right there. Behind the light. I don't know if it's plugged in right now. It's not plugged in, I gotta plug it in. But I faced it on the painting to speed things up. Just a little thing that I use that you don't normally see. Like, I'm gonna have to spend some time rearranging the camera here again. But yeah. You guys ready to watch paint dry? Alright, go. I have to plug in the fan quick. So that is what I will do now. Where is it? There we go. And I'm gonna unclip it actually. Move it above the painting. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't make a terrible wind noise on the microphone. So I just turn it. And there we go. Yeah, it's so weird to move this. Okay, so that's locked. Get the candle in there. Oh, now I get a wire. That's the camera wire for the. I had it on this before. There you go. Messing up the whole setup. I didn't plan for this part. You can see the top of the other camera right here. From this camera. Oh, it looks like that camera froze up for some reason. There we go. Sometimes that happens. I have all my webcams going through this powered USB hub. It has to be powered because the more you put through USB, the less it divides up all the power, and basically you reach a certain point where you need a repeater, signal repeater, and blah blah blah. This whole thing. But because of that, the cameras get kind of finicky. Because when you stream, you need like 9,000 USB ports for all these things you need to hook up to your computer, and like so I have like 10 things going to one USB port. I don't even know how it works. The Oz is back. We're watching paint dry, man. Watching paint dry. Still a little bit tacky. It doesn't take long once the fan gets on, believe it or not. Yeah, still a bit tacky. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. We are finishing up the painting. You can't see it right now. I have it laid on its face. We finished it. It's signed. And now I'm just putting the edges around it. And talking. We still have 2 hours left of the stream. I imagine it'll be like an hour and a half by the time we're done with this. And I'm still gonna sketch. I'm gonna do a sketch with my brush pen. Just to finish it off, relax. Not take it too seriously, you know? Just wanna keep the drawing hand moving, practicing. While I'm at it. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. No idea. It's just fun to use a brush pen. I'll do like a speed drawing. Get as much done as I can in an hour and a half. Oh no, that's right. I already said what I'm gonna do. I just forgot. Completely forgot again. I already know what I'm doing for the drawing. It's another drawing that I already have going. That's what I said. But speed drawing is an idea for another time. Sunday. Sunday is the other different time I paint for the stream. It's 11 to 4. And we're going to be starting the new painting then. It's a longer session, 5 hours. 5-hour stream. Marathon it on Sundays. Sundays are relaxing, you know? So I like to paint for a long time on Sundays. Still tacky. Still tacky. Watching paint dry. Just when you thought streaming couldn't come up with any more ideas. Yeah, still tack. The paint's not coming off anymore, but it's at that point where like if I held onto it for a second, the heat from my finger would like reactivate it, you know what I mean? So just gotta let it go a little bit past that. top is actually... The top is... Top's good, almost. Almost. It's going faster than this side. For those of you that have joined, since the painting's been turned around, I'll lift it up so you can see what it is while it's still drying. Oh yeah, right, the camera angle's different. Here we go. There we go. Get it in front of the camera. I'm terrible at holding this in front of the camera right now because it's inverted. Ah, that's so messed up. There we go. That's the finished Willowood. But let's get it back onto the fan. We'll be able to look at it again soon. For a finale, grand finale look, witnessing of the final painting. I don't know. Just being very careful with placing this face down. I checked. Shouldn't be sticky or anything. And there we go. Hey Mariah, what's up? I was wondering when you'd join. Again, sorry about the website ordeal with it still saying the original is there. That was my fault. I didn't check a box basically when I sold it on like my interface end of things. I really appreciate it though. I really do. I got paint on my Wacom tablet pen. These things are sick. They feel, the sensitivity is like unreal. It's cool. I'll just order a print. Cool, cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, that one went quick. That was like the second it went up on Instagram, it was claimed. I remember I was a little bummed about that because it was just like, it's something about that painting I really loved. I wasn't ready to let it go. Sometimes I feel that way about paintings. Just came out the way I really wanted it to. Looks like the candle's lighting like the camera on fire right here, but it's not. it's like 2 feet away. But a little bit farther than that actually. While it's drying, you can see like the crazy arm that's attached like it's like a chair that's holding that camera, and this camera that I'm turning right now is on the same arm attached to the top of the art table right there. You can see the foot of it, whatever you want to call it, foot of it. I don't know why this camera seems like off now. What happened here? Oh, I know what it is. I forgot. Okay. These arms that turn, they like turn in a weird radius. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. I think I'll do a test here. See if I pull up paint. I'm pressing my thumb into it pretty firm for a sec to simulate holding it. Yeah, it needs a little bit longer. It didn't take any paint up, but it like changed the finish of the paint. You know what I mean? Yeah, so next painting, like I said, it's a commission. This guy Michael that I met when I was touring around with the band I was in before. Probably knew him, met him and hung out with him for 2 months. Haven't seen him since. But, you know, kind of hit it off. We were good buddies, got along. He jammed. We all jammed, and basically he was a member of the band's boyfriend. And so he was just tagging along for all the adventures. And so he reached out to me recently. And he did a painting, I believe, for his grandma, for his mom. And basically he wants me to redo the painting he did in the way I would do it, like full detail, like the painting I just did. And it's like a lake overlooking a bluff, and I don't have the picture on my computer where I could like bring it into the stream to show you, but like I'm gonna figure out a way to have it up for this next stream, for this next painting, so that you can like see what I'm looking at on the side, and kind of see what I'm going off of. I've had some ideas. I'm going to add a bunch of detail to it. But I just like the idea and the concept and the perspective he had of the lake. You know, it was something I looked at and was just like, I'm going to have fun doing that, you know? And I like the story behind it, so. Still tack on this side. Okay, here's what we'll do to make this more entertaining. I'm going to slide this over to the side. And take out the drawing, start working on it. I think I have enough room here. And we'll switch to it again when it's time. Just dust this off here. Okay. A little farther. There we go. Turn the angle of the fan a little bit. And the fan blew out the candle. I'll blow out the candle. I don't want it next to the canvas anyway. But where is it? Put my drawing bag over here. One sec. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Let me see if I can get. So this is down one click. Like that. And then this one was down one click. Alright, that'll be fine. I'm not gonna be crazy about it right now. Okay. So this drawing is just one of those drawings I can't seem to finish. So I'll come back to it and put a couple lines on it. And oh, 100 stars, Steph, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Incredible. Jokum, the song playing is the one that plays in my nightmare carnival dream. Well, I'm sorry to bring back the trauma, man. That's just a unlucky accident. Okay, so it's in this pocket. The last one. What was the last one? I have to go back now. This one? That's playing right now? Clint? Is this the song? I don't know if this is the song. Okay, we'll get out of it. I just wanted to know what you're talking about. How could I? That's such a rare guess. Okay. So here's the sketchbook. I've got my pens here. I'll put them here. So I've been inking this one in with pen and ink. I started it with pencil. So. Yes, I'm just trolling. Okay. Not all the music on here I would consider myself that great, because I just gathered it in a nervous haste when I realized everything was copyrighted. Even my own band music. I've taken the album off because I keep getting copyright infringements against myself. It's retarded. Alright. Let's slowly turn the pages. For fun. First doodle in the book. Just a random perspective practice. This is old. Drew this really quick. A lot of unfinished stuff in this one. Except for this though. I was helping a friend of mine, Jason, work on a little video game. And I was drawing all the structures in the game for him, and he would take these drawings here and put them in like the program and build them with vectors and then animate them and whatnot. But a lot of the pieces ended up making it into the game, almost all of them. It was a really fun project. We never finished the game because it just you know, for whatever, he had his own reasons, he wanted to move on to some other projects, but basically it was a big task, but it was fun. I learned a lot. Basically, this is a broken down building. It was a game about aliens that came down, and you were helping aliens. Basically, you were a race that came down to help aliens that fucked up their planet, and show them how to like recycle things. And basically, this is one of the buildings you could break down and get, like, you know, loot out of craft materials. And so there's a couple drawings in here. Here's like a campfire. Or no, this is actually a rubble pile. I'm sorry. This is a rubble pile. This was not for the game. This was just some silly, no reason drawing. There's a legendary clown that walks like a spider, and I'm tied to a game wheel. This kid with the shadow faces throwing dice. What a visual, dude. Clowns are my biggest fear. That is true nightmare. There's always someone in the audience that's scared of clowns. I guess Mariah's the one. And Clint maybe too. He said he had a... No, he said he was trolling. Okay, so here's the drawing. I'll come back to it. I want to see if there's any more. Oh, I started some weird plant thing. Nope, that's it. Okay, so here's the drawing. It's basically a bar. I sat outside at like 6 in the morning and I sketched it out. Yeah, I was just having fun getting super detailed with it. And I got like almost everything lined up. And basically it's just me sitting at the coffee table outside at the coffee shop. And basically I've just been slowly inking it in. Almost all the pen lines are in. But I'm torn on what to do. Like how to value it. With color or with black and white or with I was thinking watercolor would be really fun, like a mixed medium, but this isn't really watercolor paper. I've even thought about scanning it into my digital software, my tablet, to really color it up. I think that'd be really fun. But yeah, super detailed. You go up close, like. But this one will eventually make its way to the website as a one you guys could purchase for print, an original. I fear this table was so hard to get right because like the individual pieces of wood and how they slightly turned in perspective. See that? It's not focusing for me. It should be autofocusing. Come on. There we go. Oh wow, there we go. Look at that. Check that out. So you can see like the edge of the boards, how they had to like turn outwards. That was so hard to get look right, man. I must erase that part like 100 times. The little plants in the. You can see they get all serious about the vinyl on the houses and shit. Fire hydrant. The even like the paint, like the handicap or like the no parking fire lane thing. I just went all out. I was out there for like 9 hours till the place closed, and it got too cold and dark, and I had to go home. But yeah, basically I've just been lining this up. It looks pretty done. But yeah, let me get out my Micron pens here. That's so unfocused. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see. Camera control. Focus. Huh. Kind of like terrible when it's far away, huh? Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate the kind words. The clown emoji. Maybe like a mob movie. I like the factory random drawing. Like the one with the clouds coming out of it. Very cool detail. Thanks, man. It looks like a nice cartoon town. I live there. It's a real town. You can go sit in the very spot. I could sit you down and show you exactly where I was looking. You should scan it in regardless so you can do all sorts of different stuff with it. I like that idea, Matt. I think I will scan it in anyway. I think I gotta get the camera closer here. Like whatever, I'll just move it around. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what's happening? The fan. The fan's vibrating the table, and it's making it look like it's out of focus. That's what it was. No shit. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, where am I gonna work on here? Did I finish the lines? I think I finished them. I thought I didn't. I guess I really banged it out the last night. You know what? You know what? Let's just have fun with this right now, okay? Put this camera back. I have an idea. It'll take me a second to set up. So what I'm gonna do, take my phone, and I'm just gonna take a picture of it. That'll be sufficient. Now I'm going to quickly email it to myself. And we're gonna bring it up on the tablet right now and just color it in like a coloring book and just fuck around with it. Full size. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this camera back in position for when the painting's done drying. Or something like that. That should be fine. And bear with me here. Just programs loading. Gonna turn on display capture here. It's my Streamlabs, but we're going to change it to this screen, and there it is. Clip Studio Paint. Let's go. That'd be sick. Like just go like crazy with the whole town, and like just like make like all like just like crazy like plants in the sky and shit. Like it's like exactly like the town, but you just like add a bunch of fantasy stuff into the environment, you know? Some weird creature walking in the middle of the street, no reason. All right, here. I'm napping it off my email right now. Downloading it. Make you part of the process here. And Gmail. There we go, download it. And OneDrive pictures. Boom. Alright. Now we go to import. Oh, I gotta set it up first. Okay, gonna do this in 4K at 1200 DPI, the most dense pixel density in the world. I have to relocate my microphone here, quick. Gonna move it over here. Hopefully that's not obnoxious sounding. Put it here. And oh shit. alright, I'm good. I just didn't realize something was plugged in and I just pulled it like a cartoon character. And now I gotta put on the creepy glove, the two-fingered glove. So that you don't rub all your nasty oils all over it, see that? It's the Phantom of the Opera glove. Okay, so let's see. We have $4K 380 3840 by 2160. I'm gonna name this. I moved this to get my keyboard over here because hotkeys. You need all the hotkeys for these programs. Okay. Kingston Springs. Oh, it's weird not being able to feel the keys with the glove on. Fucks you up. When you're typing. Kingston Springs. Color. Experiment. I don't know what that means. Okay. We get the panel up. And I'm gonna just go to import. Here. Image. And it was in my... Where are ya? Where's the OneDrive? There it is. Nope, wrong folder. Pictures. And... there it is. Boom! How fun. I love technology these days. Okay. So what's cool about this little... oh, it's upside down. I don't know why Apple does that. It's so annoying. So there's a feature here to when you don't know exactly the canvas size. Welcome, new viewers, by the way. We've been working on a painting. We finished it. I'm waiting for the thing to dry, and so we switched over to a new project for now. I know it says Part 11 Willowood, but we've moved on to something in the meantime because we finished in the first hour, and we still got another hour and a half left of the stream to fill up. So basically, come here to edit on top, and instead of canvas properties, you pick change canvas size. And this little menu will come up, which you could adjust with it. You can adjust it with this, but what I like to do for this is you can actually just grab the canvas here. It'll change, like, it'll put like an object selection over the canvas. Oops, I fucked that up. I'm getting back there quick. So change canvas size, edit, change canvas size. Don't even worry about this menu, and then you can just size the canvas to the drawing, I believe. I'll keep the margins on it. Actually, no. I'll go into the margins. Screw it. It's gonna be so immersive, bro. Full immersion. VR. For some reason, I thought it would show me ahead of time, like, where it is off of the, but I guess not. Let me see. Let me tell you when I press OK. Oh, there you go. So it did work. It just doesn't show you, but okay, it's kind of a guess. It's still easier than guessing the pixel amount, to me. So I'm just gonna, it's easier to cut into it. So there you go. That's how you do it. So make it smaller than the canvas size you have already, and then just subtract would be the best way. I'm gonna cut off some of the pen marks here that weren't really complete. Go in a little bit here, cut the sign off a little bit more, cropping it. There we go. Let's go with that. Okay. Cool. We have it imported now. Bring this over a little bit from the stream. Also, favorite hotkey right now for like blowing up the screen is tab if you're in Clip Studio. Press tab. Gets rid of all your tools. See that? Tap, 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 tap. And slash magnifying glass. It's the best. The best thing I ever did was memorize all the hotkeys. So I'll just put it over here on the side. H is for hand. Think about it like that, like as if you're grabbing the hand symbol. Hold down H. And what's cool about this program is two things. With selecting tools, when you're on the tool you're on, okay? Like if I'm on the pencil, for example, which I'm gonna go to the darker pencil to color this. If you're on the darker pencil and I want to like go over to the hand tool, say, or the magnifying glass tool, I can press the magnifying glass key, right? And it'll just permanently stay a magnifying glass now. And I'm basically putting my pen on the screen and going back and forth. Okay? But my favorite thing to do, which is faster, is if I'm on my pencil tool, which is pressing P twice in a row to get to the dark pencil tool, I can just hold down H, which is for the hand tool, right? I hold down H, or I'm sorry, magnifying glass tool, which is / under the question mark key. I hold it down instead of just pressing it and letting go. And what it'll do is it'll switch me to that tool, and I can use it while I'm still holding it down. And my hand's not still on the keyboard right now, you can't see it. And the second I let it go, it just brings me right back to the tool that I was on previously. And it just makes it so fast. You just have your hand hovering over the keyboard, and you just hold down all the tools you're only on for a second, you know, like an eraser or something. And you know, you can have your pen tip right over it. Just hold E, you're on eraser, let it go, you're back to the pencil. It's so fast. It's the best. Okay, so I'm just gonna dive into this. I have no plan. I'm just gonna color it for fun while I'm waiting for my painting to dry. And then I can turn off this camera angle and we'll switch back over to the art desk and do the other black edges there. Finish up the painting officially. Alright, tab. Zoom in. So I'm going to do this on different layers, okay? I'm going to do like 4 layers. So I'm going to go over here on the side. I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Oops, I made 5. Okay. First layer I'm going to call sky. Second layer I'm going to call horizon, I guess. Third layer I'm going to call midground. Fourth layer I'm going to call almost midground, or almost foreground. And then I'm going to make another one, 5, foreground. And then we'll go from there. That should be plenty. So then I'm going to switch down to the sky here. I don't always draw this way. Sometimes I really like to do it on just one layer and really keep it organic. But just for the sake of like getting some effects I want, making it fast, I'm just going to do that. Alright. Sky. What do we want sky to be? Let's just get weird with the sky. Ready for this? Let's go with I'm thinking like acidic green Venus. So real quick here, I'm just gonna grab a super light green. I'm gonna use all circle brush for this. There are all these different kind of brushes, but just for now, I'm gonna use circle brush. I'm gonna zoom into the sky a little bit here. Alright, cool. So let's see, let's do something like right here. And as I do this, I'm just going to slowly move to a darker green. I'll fix those telephone wires, don't worry about it. And I'm not gonna be afraid to make all weird textures, you know? Just gonna keep it like really loose here. And you'll see why like the layers will benefit in a second here, because it allows me to kind of be sloppy. So one of my favorite hotkeys, I have my hands rested over it the entire time I'm drawing. The brackets. Left and right bracket, it's increase. Left bracket's decrease brush size. Right bracket is increase brush size. And it's just really great for these moments where you're going between the trees, make the brush really tiny. Press it 3-4 times, it gets bigger, you know? Now it's large. Get this corner here, go really tiny. You know, it just gets so fast when you know the hotkeys, you know? If I really want to, so this little space here, you know, hold down magnifying glass, fly in, go back here, back over brackets, color it in. Digital drawing. It's luxurious in a lot of ways, let me tell you. It really is. It's easier to like color things in without mistake when they're bigger. I'm just having fun with this. I'm going really fast. This is fun. Digital drawing is so fun. It's satisfying. Just plopping in like a sun here, I guess. I'm kind of not making it be fully visible through the clouds. A little bit darker green. And let me see here. Brush tools. Oh, that's brush size. I just want it. So cool to draw with pen pressure. I'm just gonna slowly darken the green. I was a bit hasty on the... Oh. Maybe some more light is like slamming through here. It's a little space in the cloud. You know how it like kind of skips off the bottom of the clouds, the sunlight sometimes? J's blend tool. Holding down J right now. You can even hold down, let's see how you can hold down the hotkey. You can even hold down the hotkey and also reduce brush size. So you can start getting fancy. Multiple hotkeys at the same time. It's just really smooth. Acidic Venus atmosphere. Let's go. So, where my color history down here? I'm gonna go back to the color I already had. Alright, I'll be less sloppy about that. Some straggler clouds, you know? Like the ones that are close. Floating by. Smaller brush size as they go into the distance. There's a couple maybe going right in front of the sun here. The clouds get smaller as they go off into the distance and larger as they come closer. Just getting this guy a big. Clouds are all about the layers. Yeah, the digital tablets these days are amazing. Okay. Continue with this sky color. Zoom in a bit here. It's like a coloring book. This is fun. An acidic green sky in Kingston Springs. It's like Kingston Springs in 2600. Except you need all the spaceships and shit. I'll zoom in a little more here so you can see it better on whatever you're watching. I know phone screens are tiny. What's cool is there's actually an eraser on the back of this pen here. I can flip it around and it'll just change to the eraser automatically in the program. And the eraser side of it has all its own pressure sensitivity, just like the front. So if you erase lightly, it erases. I can't talk. It erased it slightly, guys. Erase it slightly. This is kind of just fun filling in these spaces, honestly. It's just satisfying, you know? There's another little space. Basically, if I were to get serious about this in this program, everything's pretty much going to be redrawn over again, so it doesn't really matter that I'm kind of like slightly hitting the tree here and there. Like, that's why I have everything on separate layers, so that when I get to these points in the drawing, I can simply just go over this layer, which will be called sky. This is the one I labeled sky that I'm drawing on right now. And before I do anything else, I have to click to the other layer. And oops, I think I messed up a bit there. That was a leaf. My mind is playing tricks on me. I don't know what. No, yeah, that was. Yeah, that's a leaf. Let's do that. I probably went over some leaves, whatever. So for anyone that's new that joined, we are working on the painting still. It's probably already dry, but I'm going to finish coloring in the sky. We still have well over an hour left to the stream. So basically I'm just painting around the edges of the canvas right now. And I got 2 edges done, I just can't hold it. It's too tacky. So rather than watching paint dry, I figured we'd move on to something a little more fun. And yeah. So now I can just like flip to a huge brush size, you know? I need a new computer desk setup really bad. I'm thinking about making like a star goal. Just like, you know how they have like star goals in the stream? I realized I've outgrown my computer desk for the amount of things that are going on now with streaming. I don't even care if it takes like 3 years, like 50 stars at a time, it'd be funny. Be a good goal. IKEA, just like a cheap ass IKEA one that has fancy wire holding things on it. So there's a cool feature that I just accidentally showed. If I write, there's 2 buttons on this pen, and if I click the other one, a little menu comes up. Copy, paste, settings, undo, some of the things. You can set what they do too, but I don't really use it that much. I find the hotkeys faster. Look at that, acidic Venus sky. This is fun. New themes. It's probably good I overlap the trees a tad, so I don't leave any space there. I'm just messing with the clouds a little more. I don't know. Kind of trying not to make them look so much like brush marks, you know? There you go. Something like that, I don't know. Oh wait, oops. I was on the wrong tool there. Just blend in the clouds. Cloud blending time. Yeah, I know it's probably. I gotta stay zoomed out or I get carried away. My blend tool's at a very tiny size right now. I'm gonna increase it now anyway. Oh, I didn't. There we go. That was a little big. There we go. That's better. There we go. Alright. It's fun. Fun acidic sky. I almost like Kyle, it's like so bright right here, kinda like blurred out the telephone lines, eh? Alright, I'll stop doing that. Man. Fun. Yeah, I think it's a fun little side project. It really looks cool with like the gray. And like the sky like that. Oops. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little leg stretcher. I'll be right back. And yeah, stick around. We're gonna finish painting the other paint in black. And we'll be back at this screen soon here. But for now, we're gonna put you on this screen. And I will be back in like 2-3 minutes, alright? Thanks so much again for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all. Such a blast. Hey, 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 we are back. Gonna switch to the main screen here. And let's see, let's unloop that music. And let's see, I turn this off. There we go. I'm just gonna take this down. Now we have it on the program. That's fun. I'm gonna eventually color this in the sketchbook itself, so I can have like a hard copy original for someone, whoever wants it. I was thinking about trying to get it hung up in the pizza place I sat outside. Could be cool, right? It's called Sky King Pizza. All right. I'm gonna slide this painting over here. And it's we're dry enough to move on to the next two sides. Gonna get this brush ready here. I think the black I have is still wet. Yeah, still good to go. Just gonna add a little water to it. There it is. There it is. What's sticky on my finger? Rinse and repeat. Let's see, can y'all see that? That's still sticking on the hardboard. Oh, look at that. I almost did it the wrong direction. It's gotta be like this. There's something satisfying to me about paint that just covers in one try. It's like, you ever watch those oddly satisfying compilations? Where it'll show like a power washer? Or pressure washer, sorry. Cleaning a sidewalk. Shit's the best. Gotta move this mic back here. Forgot about that. Oops. Come over here. There we go. Now you're gonna hear me a little better, probably. Sorry if I was tad quiet there. I feel like these lights like heat up my room. It's hot in here. I have these two giant lights behind me to light up the scene. Sorry, I got off screen there a little bit for Anya. And then one final, just run the brush down it. It made the stick noise, but no paint came off. Okay. So actually, this one I'm gonna have to like kind of free hold in the air here. Clean my brush. I actually have to get so I can get the one hand twist. Ah. See if I can get the one hand retwist. Oh. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Righty tighty. Lefty loosey. There we go. Okay, it's still sticky, but it's not. Paint's not falling off here. I'm trying to keep this in the shot. Let it out and drift. Too much here. So basically I have to hold it like this. Sorry guys. I don't need this tune right now. I had to change it. So a little paint got out of the way there. Got a little runaway paint there on the edge. It's fine. I got to it in time. Just always wipe away. Never wipe towards. If you jumped in at the wrong time, that would sound. You'd be like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" Wipe. I should have said brush. Why did I say wipe? Oh man. Oh man. My hand's about to fall off holding this, but I'm gonna go the rest of the way. See, there was an instance there where I actually overshot the brush. And like, from my angle, it looked like I hit the painting, but the paint didn't go there. It just kept the line because of the curve, like I said. So that's where it saves you. As long as you keep the angle of the brush right, your bristles won't go past a certain point there. Like I'm like going way over with the bristles right there on purpose, and it's still drawing where that curve ends. Okay. Cool. Do a final finish. Oh yeah, so satisfying. Okay. Now I'm gonna continue holding this side and fill in these back parts here. I'm gonna rest it on my knee for a second. It gets so awkward to hold this thing. Keep it in the shot, sorry. I'll figure out a better way to do this next time with camera wise. Sorry, I didn't plan on improvising moving the camera. It's been kind of missing a lot. I'm gonna get a third camera mount. I've been planning on it for like the extracurricular things like this. So I'm just taking it all the way here. Screw it. I like the way it looks. All right. We have ourselves a finished painting. I can't turn it around until this dries. All right. Cool, we got like a half an hour left. I'm gonna switch back to the other drawing. We did it. We finished the Willowood painting. It's done. Now just gotta let it cure. Varnish it. Photograph it. Upload it. And then we are ready for the next painting, which will be starting Sunday, 11 a.m. sharp. We will be starting that painting. And in the meantime, we'll be gaming on Friday. That'll be starting at 5 for the next stream. Taking tomorrow off and Saturday off. The schedule is posted for March. Every day I'll be streaming. It's posted on my Planet Jokin' page on Facebook. And I posted it on my Instagram and everywhere else. Hey, what's up, Kirsten? We finished it. It's done. I have it facing the other way right now because we painted it around. I did the tie-up edge thing. And still wet, so we're waiting on that to dry. There's a couple more streams coming your way that I haven't announced yet. 2 different separate kinds. But I'm still working on it. So we'll be sticking with the gaming and the painting for now. But eventually, Thursday, which says offline right now on the schedule, will eventually be an online day. And but we're gonna keep that secret until we have it right. And yeah, excited to show you all that one. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, if it works out. All right. So, like I said, I'm gonna move the mic back to the digital drawing location. Put the keyboard there, and let's go back to this fun little Kingston Springs drawing. Kirsten, you know this one. It's the one I drew outside of the pizza place. And what we did was, because I was waiting for paint to dry, I wanted to make it more entertaining. And so this is outside Pizza King. And I decided to go for an acidic Venus type sky over Kingston Springs for the start. And I'm just having fun with it. This ain't like a serious project. It's kind of like just a fun thing on the side while we finished up the painting. We actually finished the painting an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, roughly. Somewhere around there. That's when the painting was actually done. So, just been doing other things, trying to keep it going, you know? I thought about starting the other painting, but I kind of want to think about that for a second. Get my brain going on it, do some sketches off to the side about it, you know? And then, on Sunday, 11 a.m., that'll be when the brush touches the canvas. So, Kingston Springs, Venus acid. The trees. You know what? The trees are purple. 'Cause I can, that's why. That's why the trees are purple. You know what? I left. No, I didn't leave my glove. I have it in my pocket. Alrighty. Purple trees. So I switched to the other layer. I named it Horizon. Basically just for anything that's on the horizon. So I'm gonna be careful not to go over these lines too much. Or that telephone line. Purple trees and acid rain in Kingston Springs. Who would have known? Purple rain and acid rain, and purple trees and acid rain. That sounds like a band name or like a song name or something. Hey guys, we're Purple Trees, Acid Rain, and we're gonna play a few songs for you tonight. Thank you. I'll make it bigger so you can see what's happening. I realize it looks kind of tiny. That looks cool. A slightly darker purple. You know what? Ain't that nice, huh? You can just undo another perk of digital drawing. Huge perk. Yeah, I didn't even save this. Look at this, look how much you can zoom in. It's absurd. It's like you don't even see this level of detail anyway. But I'm having fun. It's Look, I bet. Like, watch how tiny this is gonna be. Ready? Like, it's like, I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Like, look at that. Like, you can't even see it now, right? I mean, that's like how crazy you can get with digital drawing, you know? It's like detail. Watch, I'll zoom back into the stop sign, ready? Like right there. Last half hour. Just practicing the program. The painting's done. It's drying. I was thinking like a rust color for the top of this tin roof, but it's not really working the way I wanted it. That's not really a rust color. It's more like, yeah, it's more red, right? I don't know. Put rusty spots on it, maybe. There we go, rusty spots. Rusty spots. And the thing about putting details everywhere at one of these things is you can't mess up. You can just press undo. Agreed. I personally could care less about what color this building is. This is fun, actually. I haven't really tried this yet. Like, I've been thinking about what it'd be like taking a drawing out of a sketchbook and tossing it in the program, but it's freaking... It's cool, man. There's actually like a watercolor brush in this program, but I'm not using it right now. I don't know, I guess the little indication of like wood things. Cause like look, again, we're so zoomed in, you know? Like, that's why I'm not worrying about details on that house. It's like, I mean, I could get more detailed with it right now, but again, this is just for fun. The acid rain, purple trees, rusted roof. Okay. Well, if we're gonna have purple trees, then we're gonna have blue trees. Just straight up blue trees. But you know what? We're moving into the mid-ground here. Actually. This is glass. The glass windows. Go to the previous color. It's fine there. That's fine. Mid-ground. So I've selected mid-ground for a layer. So you can see now, so I can turn off the sky, right? Sky's separate now. I can turn off the house stuff I did now. It's all separate. And later I can merge them. But it just helps to separate everything like that. So I'm just gonna go to this tree here. Making it blue, right? That's what it was. Let's go like this blue. It'll be fun. Be crazy crazy weird blue tree. I forget, I can just go like a darker color and just press lightly with the pen. It's a nice thing. This is where I'm probably not gonna make it much farther. You know, here, I'll try to make it. We'll do the fast version, where we just come in with highlights. We do an overall, you get the brush really big, right? And you just do an overall tone like this. This is how a lot of like tutorial pros will show you how to like value shit in first, like with one tone. And it's just like, you'll see, when you go to the next blue, it's like, they'll actually even go much darker than that. It'll be more like this for the first undercolor. But being careful not to cover up all the line work so you can still like, you know, see what you're doing. And what's cool about this, you know, like if I get to the blue, if I like couldn't tell what happened to the line and I wanted to fix it, I can just turn the opacity down to this layer, you know, and just see through it or turn it off. These kind of look like Dr. Seuss trees, don't they? Just because I guess the color. Well, it's like these pom-pom things over here on top, I guess, that made me think of it. Pom-pom trees. And oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's what was going on. Same thing here. Just a general tone. That's it. And like, you do that for everything first, and then you come back and layer and layer and layer, kind of like how I did all, like, you know, the whole painting we just did. A lot of similar technique in digital drawing, pretty much the same. I digitally paint like I paint on canvas, but with digital paint, it's like you can't mess up. I guess that's the other. It's like a lot easier. Truffle cheese, yes. Is that the proper name? Oh, look at that, I just drew a line through it. Oops. Oh no. See, here's the fun part with digital drawing, you know? Like, and you just color in, you know? And then you're like, oh shit. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh. Oh no. It's okay. See? Lorax, yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna make my brush smaller and detail some of these leaves here. Like, just gonna color in a bit darker underneath where they overlap a little, you know what I mean? Just give like the leaves a little bit more depth. So it looks like they're fluffier. The fluffies. They already look kind of like a A lot of it already happened naturally. Like what I'm doing now. It's just refining some of the more obvious. Like right here, it looks like the leaves are hanging, drooping way over the ones below them. So I'm just gonna bring it out more. Oh, it's auto-saving. Autosave, welcome. We have 15 minutes, we have 12 minutes left of the stream here. And we finished the painting we set out to finish today, only an hour into it. So we finalized it, signed it, and then moved on to this kind of just, this is a drawing I had in my sketchbook. And I scanned it up to my drawing program here and just been coloring it in for fun. That's basically all I'm doing. Just messing around. This ain't like a... Here, I'll zoom out so you can check what we've done so far. It's like crazy. It's like the pixel density... It's like this could just be a picture, you know? It's already like... so high res right there. But it's like there's so much more to it. That's how small all that is. Yours are flufla trees. Flufula. It's hard to say. Fluflua. Floof. If I say that too many times, it's gonna get fucked up in my brain. I'm not gonna be able to say it. Has that ever happened? You say a word too many times, and then like you forget how to say it for a second. You gotta like reset your brain. Flufula. Oh, it's such a gross feeling thing to try to say. Oh, I pressed the button on accident. Oh no, what happened? My color changed. I pressed the hotkey that like the color picker, where it's just a thing you can pick any color on the screen, which is also a very useful tool. But I did it on accident that time. Flufula. We gotta name everything random names in my paintings, guys. I'm gonna do it anyway without you, because it's with or without you. It's just too good. Tree doesn't look half bad. It looks like it has some highlights already. No? Oh. Now, you just gotta bring some green light onto the tree. That'd look cool. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Flufula. Flufula. I can't unsee Flufula too. If you put a dash between flu and fula. Flufula trees. Floofula. I can't. I gotta stop. It's fucking my head up. Oh, it looks cool. I like this weird sky, weird lighting thing. I want to do this more. This is fun. That was a bit harsh there on that one. On the floofula. Floofula. That sounds like some creature name. The floofula. It's forever floofula to me now. I've said it too many times. We have green light on our tree, guys. Yeah. Cool. I guess some of this shit ought to be getting some green light on it, right? Just a little. Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong layer. No. Go. So this is what's sketchy about layer working. You gotta like remember to switch. I do that all the time. Oh, that was the horizon. That's right. Green light will be on the roof too, right? This looks cool. The other nice thing about digital art is that you don't have to constantly dip your brush and change your utensil. I think that's really nice about it. It's faster in that way. Cool. Venus Kingston Springs. Oh man. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I know we got about 5 minutes left, but I'm gonna let that roll out on the ending screen for editing purposes. And this has been a great stream. I'm so happy to complete the painting. And you know what, just to finish off the stream, I'm gonna switch back to the other camera here. And we can, I think I can grab it now, flip it around. It's dry enough. And we'll get another look at it before the night's out. There is, I'll do another close up on that raven because I love it. Check out that raven. That's all because of you guys. The cool ideas. The music stopped. Oops. But there we have it. Willowood. It's done. Can't believe it. This has been so fun, guys. I honestly can't wait to get started on the next painting Sunday. Can't wait till Sunday already. So there we have it. Here's the drier side here. I'll leave it there. That one doesn't seem to be sticking. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stars. Again, Stephanie, I really appreciate you. I'm excited to get this painting in your hands. Do it as soon as we can. On that note, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Enjoy this beautiful weather. If it's beautiful weather where you are. It's been beautiful weather for the last 3 days here. But I will see you 5 p.m. Friday for some game streaming. And after that, 11 a.m. Sunday. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care.